Do you know what it's like, Meisters? I mean, do you understand? Do you understand what it's like when things come together? Meisters? Do you understand what it's like when things come together? Like, look right here. Look right here. Center your screen. You see this? Do you understand? The legitimate hard work that the Meisters do for you guys on a regular basis? It's me. Hey, what more could you ask for, Meisters? We are the Meisters of Madness. And my name's Omega. Ha! It's I know. The little things, right, Meisters? The little things. And I'm excited. I'm excited that we can do the little things, Meisters. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited that we can put little things on screen right here for you guys so y'all can see exactly what this is all about, baby. Anyway, Meisters, we're back. I know it was tough. We wanted to be here. We wanted to enjoy this with you all. But we're back now. We're excited. Looking forward to playing through some KOTOR. Additional gameplay of KOTOR with you guys. It's a good time. And now you know. Now you know exactly who you are. But, I mean, as all things go, Meisters, first and foremost, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you, Meisters, for embracing the madness with us. You all know me. And if you don't, now you know. And you know that from the bottom of my heart. Meisters, I love you guys. Glad that we're back to do this again. Gonna have to start it off the right way, Meisters. We put everything together nicely tonight. We've got the upgraded 1080. I know. Quality for the stream from tonight going forward. All for you, Meisters. All for you. This is what we do. We don't just stick with the status quo. We step it up. We bring in the full potential Meisters of the Meisters of Madness. That's exactly what we do, Meisters. So, we got our work cut out for us, Meisters. Got a lot we got to get through. We got to get there fast, Meisters. And with your help, Meisters, we can do it. I'm not worried. I'm not! Because I got you guys. So, let's do a little maintenance, housekeeping, if you will, first. Getting right back into KOTOR 2. We're not taking any time with it. We're just jumping right back in, Meisters. There's no pre-game show. There's no Meister talk. Though there's plenty I can say. There's just getting back in, Meisters. And having a good time hanging out with all of you. So, let me do what Omega needed to have done first. I'm going to take just a minute. I'm going to step away from this part of the lab over to the Bunsen burners. I'm going to pour the tea out into a mug. Come right back here. And I'm going to raise that mug for you, Meisters. And together, we're going to celebrate being back here on a Wednesday. We're going to celebrate to the future of the Meisters of Madness. Hang out for me for just a few minutes, Meisters. And I'll be right back. All right, we're back now, Meisters. And yeah, we got the tea going. We're ready to rock and roll. We're drinking. We decided we liked the sweet scent and flavor of lavender today, so we got that wonderful breakfast in Paris going. Good to see you. Welcome in, QS, being the first in the chat. She said, hey, if nothing else, QS is in the chat. Ready to rock and roll? Cheers, QS. Oh, it's piping hot, Meisters. It's got just enough cream, a little hint of honey, just the right touch of sweetness, Meisters, to get things started off on the right foot. That's where we're standing right now, Meisters. Cheers indeed, QS. All right, Meisters, we got a lot of ground to cover. RPGs, they don't play the same. They're very story driven, so you know. We definitely need to get right back in. We've got a lot more we got to roll through. We got a lot more tea we got to drink. We got a lot more enemies we got to slaughter. We got a lot more allies, companions that we need to bring into the madness with us, Meisters. So, why don't we just go ahead and jump right back in, Meisters, to our playthrough of KOTOR 2. It's been a second since we've been here, in Meisters? It's been just a second since we've been here. And that's okay. That's alright. Because now that we're back, Meisters, now that we're back, I feel like the tag's a little too... Am I wrong? Okay. Can we bring this? Just like drag it a little bit over this way? Don't worry about it. I'll see what I can do. Hold on. Better, Meisters? You think just... I brought it over just a little bit. What do you think, Meisters? Sit more accurately square on your boy Omega? That's what we like. That's what we like, Meisters. We're here for you, Meisters. Don't you worry. We're here for you. Listen, if it's too distracting, Meisters. There, how about that? I know it's a lot. We'll leave it. Hey, we'll leave it in the lab. How about that? You don't like the music? What's wrong with KOTOR music? Down a little? Down a little we could do. The game is a bit loud. I will give you that, QS. This game does tend to get a little bit loud. You know? It does tend to push out the volume a little bit more than it needs to sometimes. But it's alright. It's a good game. Let's get right back in it. If y'all remember last time, we kind of got knocked out. That's not us, that's Mira. She kind of stepped in and... You know, Meisters, I feel like the chat, and I don't mean the Meister chat, because obviously the Meister chat's right where it needs to be. Actually, the Meister chat isn't loud enough in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, QS, we had to do something. You know what I'm saying, QS? It was tough that when we bring new people into KOTOR, that they're at a loss. You know what I'm saying, QS? They're sitting there going, well, hello, Meister. How you doing? And I'm like, no. Ladies, gentlemen. I'm Omega. My name is Omega! It's okay. I get the confusion. My name's Omega. Welcome to the Meisters of Madness. You are the Meisters. Not me. Well, you know, I am. I'm one of many. But my name's Omega. So we had to do a little work. We had to put it together. We had to get just the right, like, color, texture, purposeful meaning. But anyway, you get the picture. We put it together. It looks clean. It's a little distracting, so we removed it from right here. But if we're in the lab, look, if we're in the lab, we go back to the lab. There it is. So don't worry. When we're here, we got the name. All right? And when we go back to the game, it's not so distracting. You see? So we just, but I appreciate you noticing, QS. It's always nice when the crew puts some hard work in, and the hard work pays off. You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate it. But anyway, so it's not us. Anyway, the reason I'm here, I think sound effects aren't too bad. It's really music volume, right? So why don't we just movie volume maybe down just a little bit. Maybe not too low. Maybe we just go try it out right here. Voiceover volume, sound effect volume. I think we're good, right? Close that. Let's see how that does. Maybe sound effect volume is a bit high. Let's just mess with that a little bit too. Just go ahead. Let's get sound. Is that making any impact, or am I just going crazy? Still feel like it's really loud. Am I wrong? Is that any better, Meisters? Because it's still loud in my ears. Just saying, Meisters, it's still loud in my ears. A little bit better? We tried. It's still really loud in my opinion. Yeah, that's the way I felt too. Like, we go in here. What do we need to do? Just take it way down here? Oh, it finally has an impact on it. You hear that? That is an actual difference. Take the movie volume down too. The voiceover volume, we want to keep that up there. When the characters talk, we want to be able to hear the characters, right? That's better, isn't it? It's still hissing at me, right? But it's not like there's no steam coming out of my ears. You know what I'm saying? I thought so too. Thanks, QS. Thought so too. Thank you, QS. You're there for us. Alright, we need to get right on through here. This is not the correct way. It's not. It's not the correct way, Meisters. You don't need any additional information. More for viscous. felt like that was right. But I was wrong. Man, this is the fastest foot shuffle I've ever seen. Meisters, look at this foot shuffle. You ready? Ready? Watch this foot shuffle. I need to work on my shuffle. I mean, we tried.
No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
That is a long-winded answer right there, Meisters. Very long-winded answer. These squid guys, they're having a really hard time getting words out. You know what I'm saying, Meisters?
Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is.
Be back in a bit. Need to eat my dinner. You got it, QS. We'll see you back here in a bit. Totally fine. I understand. We gotta stay fueled up, ready to go. Meisters, we got a long night ahead of us. Definitely gotta stay fueled up and ready to go. Well, what do you think, Meisters? What do you think of the quality of the stream? We stepped it up, didn't we? We stepped it up. We said we're not holding back anymore. We've been running at 720 for too long, Meisters. For too long. And I talked to the crew and I'm like, guys, can we not just like, can we push out more power, get the quality of the stream up? Basically what I'm saying. You know, Meisters?
You can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I
of course they said, sure, anything you need. We're gonna get it done right now.
I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
But he doesn't help us at all, Meisters. That's like the strange thing is he's telling us how he's gonna go save her, and then guess who ends up having to actually put in the legwork to save her? Obviously. So what did he actually end up doing? I mean, that's my question, Meisters. What did he actually end up doing? Because helping, not on that list. Not on that list, Meisters. Was not help. So I don't know what he actually ended up doing at all. What level were we again, Meisters? Did we get to level 15? I don't think so. I think we were 2 levels away. I think we're level 13, aren't we? Let's have a look. Well, I wanted to have a look. Squidface interrupted me, though. Listen, Squidface. You have the most ridiculous long dialogue in the history of Squidface. Okay? You need to zip it. We're trying to check our stats. Okay? Okay? Well, he's not there anymore, of course.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
What she meant to say, Meisters, was the madness can sustain you. we don't... Meisters...
This is an old technique.
We are the Meisters of Madness.
Healing trance.
Okay? We are the Meisters of Madness. We do not embrace whatever this force is. We embrace madness within us, Meisters, and that is the ultimate sustainability. Accurately, Meisters, the ultimate sustainability. Now then, where was I, Meisters? Oh yeah. Let's see what level we are. I was correct. Level 13. 2 more levels, Meisters. 2 more levels. A lot of blaster fire going on in here, Meisters. Not that it matters. I mean, that's how we handle that, Meisters. That's one way to handle it. Pretty straightforward. I forgot. That removes the poison and it prevents us from taking additional poison, Meisters. I forgot, Meisters. My bad. Wait a minute. I want to... It's fine. Whatever. Good enough for me. Good enough for me, Meisters. Oh, the bartender wants some too. You want some, bartender? I got you, baby. Don't you worry. We'll take care of the whole crew. There's plenty of Omega to go around. There's plenty. Hit him with the spicy ultimate Jedi jump, baby. Or should I say ultimate Meister jump? Meisters spare no expense. Take them chemicals. I don't know what kind of chemicals we're dealing with. Ah! Who cares, Meisters? Who cares? Kind of defeats the purpose of what I was going for there, but it's okay. Level 14. These little rats can be annoying sometimes. I take it back. They're not annoying at all. Not even a challenge, Meisters. Not even a challenge. Just go ahead and refresh this here. Let's just go ahead and knock this out, Meisters. Force channel. Do we destroy droids? Do we hit them with the absolute droid droid? Droid destruction. I think that's the call, Meisters. We don't have level 3 healing. So we make it so droids are not even a problem. That's what we do. Let's have a look right here. We're here. That room we're going to first because that'd be a dead end, Meisters. We're gonna go get as much XP as possible, Meisters. As much XP as possible. Oh. How quaint. It's a quick and easy way, Meisters. It's in the numbers. Quick and easy way. They're wanting to swarm us, that's okay, they can try. Actually, I think I'm gonna switch forms here. Active. Yeah, I know it's the active form. What does it do? Lightsaber form for blaster defense. Determination. Force channel. Okay, so force-based determination. We're gonna go with this one. Oh, so it has. What does this one do? Mini opponents. That's what we want. We want the best option against as many opponents as possible, Meisters. That's what we want. We must get bonuses if we're dealing with multiple opponents, huh? I like that. Let's draw them out. That way we can get our Jedi jump going. That's more like it. You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna walk over here and pick up the chemicals first anyway. I don't care if he's standing right there, Meisters. What's he gonna do to us, Meisters? What exactly can he do to us? This is that captain we needed to find. Take 1500 XP. It's not bad. Let's go re-up on the, well, let's go kill this guy first, and then we'll re-up on our abilities. Meisters, that's the thing about RPGs. We run through the T really quick. We're not required to do a whole lot of work, so it is finished. All right, so we got the little side area completed, Meisters, which is a step in the right direction right there. Let's go ahead and re-up. Let's make sure you know we can continue breeding. We like breathing, Meisters. It's a good way to stay alive, you know, Meisters. If you've got that survival mentality naturally built into you, you generally like to breathe, you know? I'm just saying. I like to breathe, Meisters. We gotta thin their numbers, Meisters. They can get a little tricky when you got too many of them. So you know, you thin out the numbers a little bit, weaken a few of them, cut the rest down. It's a pretty easy job. Happens way too often to me right there, Meisters. That happens way too often. Way too often, Meisters, unfortunately. Highly unfortunate. I'm still, I know, Meisters, I know. Y'all don't necessarily feel the same way I do. But running out of tea is still, by far, in my opinion, one of the worst things that can happen to a Meister. It's one of the worst things that can happen. We were designed, Meisters, we were designed for tea. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on here just a minute. That was a little closer than necessary. Let's just create some distance here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Just heal. Not attack. We're not going to ham. Just heal. Just get back to full HP first for me, okay? All right, Omega. I get where you're at. All right. We love combat. We love feeling strong. We love feeling like we can take on the world. You're injured. Just heal. Take a deep breath. Let it out. Put your energy shield on. Put your energy shield on. Put. Proceed. Whatever these little critters are, Meisters. These little Gans. This is what you get when you take a gander, Meisters. This is what you get when you try to take a gander, Meister. You don't know what it means to take. Never mind, Meisters. Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. I'm sorry, Meisters. I try. But every time I try, I get the Meister. What would you guys call it, Meisters? When every time I try to throw a good pun out there, the Meister shutdown, the Meister wall. Because that's what it feels like, Meisters. It feels like running into a wall. I throw out a pun, and you guys, you give me this blank stare, Meisters. Just this. And I don't understand. For the life of me, Meisters, I don't 100% get it, to be honest with you, Meisters. I thought it was good. I'm just saying, I thought it was good. I know this is for you. This is for you. It's the Meisters of Madness. It's not what I think, right? It's what we think. I apologize, Meisters. I know my puns suck. Right? But I'm still gonna try. One day, Meisters, I'm gonna get you good. One day I'm gonna get you good. It's gonna happen, Meisters. All right? It's gonna happen. You know, I think on the light side, there is an option we could cross-class, Meisters, into whatever the Jedi Counselor would be. But the upper rank of that, right? I don't know what that would do for us exactly, but we might take a look into it. We have a high charisma. So our cross, like, what's the word for it? Our opposite aligned force spells don't cost nearly as much as they would otherwise. You know, because using spells on the opposite end of the alignment generally means a higher penalty on your force points cost to cast it. But since we are high charisma, it's not really too much of an issue for us. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? So we could consider looking at the Jedi, whatever the upper rank of the Jedi Counselor. Is it Consular or Counselor? I'm not sure. But we'll take a look, Meisters, and we'll see. We might cross class. We might just do it. There could be benefit to that, Meisters. I'm just saying. There could be some real benefit to that. Nothing like, you know, bringing your fist to a lightsaber fight. These ganders, these little old ganders. Did I run out? My apologies. My apologies. I should have re-upped on that. You're right. That was a mistake. This should be getting us right to the end of Nar Shaddaa here, Meisters. We should be able to finish this next area and be looking to get out of here. Of course, every area, Meisters, every planet we go to, the one great thing about this game is they gave you plenty to do in all of that, Meisters. Plenty to do. Got a bunch of Twi'lek attendants, Meisters. Look at that. Look at them, Meisters. Just standing around, hanging out, wanting to treat us to a good old time, Meisters. But, sorry, we're here for business. We're here for business. We got to take care of a few things. So, we can't stop for that, but we'll get some light side points while we're at it.
Dana wikizi chazoto gutso. Dana sirenento saraka mahvan relika nito. Kawanabota tagwa kanka diwa.
See, you get sometimes you can get some good answers by using just a little bit of persuasion and gentle, kind tones, Meisters. You know, kind of like, you know, with my puns. Which y'all don't seem to appreciate.
Kawanabota tagwa kanka diwa.
I mean, not that we needed light side points, right, Meisters? Not that we needed light side points, because it's pretty obvious where we stand. Just saying, Meisters. It's pretty obvious where we stand. Let's see. I think that room's over here, right? I think that room's over here, Meisters. I think it's over here. I would be correct. I would be correct, Meisters. I would be correct. Hey, Cool Frog. Jumping in the chat again with us. We appreciate you coming by. Always good to see you, brother. Always good to see you. Hope you've been having a good old time, Cool Frog. Hanging out. Hope that hand's doing better too. Love to see that thing come back round, fully healed and doing well. And I'm sure it will in time. I'm sure it will. QS said, I'm back, baby. Ready to rock and roll. Not missing a beat. They can't stop QS from being in the chat. They can't stop her, Meisters. She's always in the chat. You know, Meisters, we probably need to talk QS into getting in there with Cool Frog one night on his Streamlabs, hanging out, chatting with all the cool people, listening to conspiracy theories music. That'd be a good, strong, fun time, wouldn't it, Meisters? Is that the door? I don't know. Is that the door? It is not the door. Easy way to get out of here, Meisters. Stay on the edge, walk all the way around. QS said that guy reminds me of a bad guy on Pirates of the Caribbean. You'd be thinking of, oh gosh, what is his name? He comes from Davy Jones' Locker. I know who you're talking about, QS. Why can't I think of his name? Oh, thanks for the follow, Mr. Fast Ask. We appreciate it, brother. Love you coming by, hanging out with the Meisters of Madness. It's always a good time. Thank you again. We appreciate it. You know what? I don't have any tea, brother. But we appreciate the follow. We do. It's a lot of fun when we get more Meisters in here, because it just means that the chat gets better, the conversations get better, the energy for the Meisters of Madness get better. It's phenomenal. So appreciate you. You know, I didn't even have to give you a fast ask to follow or to like the video. You did it anyway, fast ask. See what I did there, Meisters? I'm done. No, I'm joking, Meisters. You know I'm not gonna quit trying. Eventually, y'all are gonna laugh. Eventually. Meisters are such a hard audience, though. Shh. Never fails. Never fails. Tough audience, the Meisters are. Yes, indeed they are. Tough audience. I know what you're thinking, QS. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, how does he know his way around so well? How does he know? The answer is, I don't. I don't know at all my way around this maze. I just have a systematic way of getting through every single portion of it. It is Davy Jones, huh? Yeah, that would make sense because it's Davy Jones' locker. That's right. Is it locker? Davy Jones' locker. Or is it Davy Jones' lock? I know, it looks like I know where I'm going, doesn't it? It certainly does, doesn't it? The octopus face man? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Lock. Oh, no, that's the entrance. That's the entrance. We gotta get to we gotta get through to the opposite. And all you gotta do to get to the opposite, Meisters, is just stay on the edge. And eventually it leads around. You know one thing that would have made this really well? Hey, Nikki472, thank you for the follow as well. We appreciate it. Glad you're dropping in, hanging out with us. It's, man, Meisters, we're rocking and rolling this old RPG. We're just, the Meisters they're all coming in. We're just getting more and more. Y'all are just loving what you see. We love seeing you. Nikki, hope you're in here for the chat. You're one of the few P1s. We got space for 100. 100 original Meisters. And once the 100 are here, I mean that's all the originals. So we got, after that, it's fluff. I mean, we got a large space in the lab for the Meisters too. We do. There is a large space in the lab for the Meisters, but we fill up these first 100 seats. From there, sorry, they're not the P1 Meisters. They're just not. But you are, Nikki. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. Cheers. I'm gonna fill this up real quick so I can give you proper cheers. Raise my mug the right way when it's actually full. As soon as we get through this cutscene. Well, it's not a cutscene. Through this dialogue. My apologies, Meisters. It's dialogue. It's dialogue, you know? We're comboing. Well, just forget I said anything. We're not having a conversation. Squidhead is. With himself. Very long conversation with himself, Meisters. We can't level her. Because we can convert her to a Jedi, so we can't level her, Meisters. So this is going to be one of those where we're going to have to finesse this fight, alright? I need y'all to understand, Meisters. We've got to finesse this fight, okay? So.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
That's not an insult you throw to a lady. Lady of her capability. You don't call her little girl. It's like trying to say, look at QS and be like, QS, you ain't got the strength to do nothing, little girl. You know what QS would do? Meisters, do you have any idea what QS would do? I'll tell you when I get back. That's exactly how that would go. Just one blaster rifle shot right to the forehead. Call me little girl again. That's what she would say. That's what she would say. QS said I'd tell him I was a grown-ass woman. But that's exactly what I just said. Just BAM! Blaster shot. Just one blaster shot, Meisters. Done. What can you do about that? Answer is nothing, Meisters. You can't. One blaster shot, right? It's done. Fast ask Nikki 472. Again, appreciate the follow. And a proper raised mug, full tea. Cheers. We love it. We love it. All right. We're under leveled. Because we can't level, Meisters. We can't level while we've got the issue of not being a Jedi. So, let's see how we can finagle this here fight under leveled against an enemy that's also melee while we aren't. Because she's a scout. And scouts are, generally ranged. Nah, you could build them melee. Give them the whole finesse on the vibroblade or whatever you give them, right? You could. Not in this scenario. It's not happening here. So, that being said, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Right. Has become your temporary character. Defeat Han Har. Then escape the arena. Okay. Yeah, she's equipped with a rocket launcher. Got it. First of all, Meisters, we're going to strategically save this here game. That way, if we accidentally mess up just a little bit, we've got a place to come right back to and jump right back in. You gotta think strategically, Meisters. Because look. Level 6. You want me to tell you what level Han Har probably is? It's probably level 12, level 13. So at least double. At least double where we're sitting, Meisters. That's okay. A little bit of brains goes a long way, Meisters. It goes a long way. Do these... Mine's not... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's get him to run through... No. Calm down. Calm down, Han Har. Just a little bit. Come on through. There we go. Come on through. Good. Keep on coming, Han Har. Keep on coming, big boy. There we go. We got one more. We got one more, Meisters. And then we're going to have to figure out... Oh, he's trying to avoid it. There we go. Alright. Now. Let's see what we got. You're like, wow, she's got a lot of things that you had in your inventory, Omega. You would be right. She does. She has. She has everything, Meisters, that I had in my... She has everything I had in my inventory because she's a character for me now. That's why. She can't use lightsabers, obviously. Let's give her Scout Enforcer. Let me see what skills she's got real quick. Dex is +3, which is good. It's good, Meisters. This is a good start. Strength is 0, so we're definitely not doing anything there. What we really need to see. And this is all handy and dandy. She's got good demo. That's a plus. But I need to know. Like, Meisters, I need to know, you know, what bonuses she has from abilities. And currently, Meisters, I have none of said information. None. So I don't know to dual wield or single. So it's just better to single. So we're gonna leave that as it is. And then
Let's leave this right.
fair enough. It kind of hurt. He's still mad.
Let's leave.
There we go. We're just gonna keep finessing it, Meisters. Gonna keep finessing it.
Let's leave this right here.
Just go ahead and renew it. We're finessing, Meisters. We're finessing. Under leveled. Definitely got better items.
Let's leave this right.
That's how you do it, Meisters. That's how you do it. Unexpected, huh? Unexpected, huh? You underestimated the Meisters! You underestimated them! His breath stinks. I was not expecting that. I mean, fish doesn't do it justice. It's not even fishy, Meisters. It's... I don't want to talk about it. Smooth taste of bergamot and lavender. Much better. Much better than whatever that was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mira, I don't think you understand. We gotta... You were not thinking when you did what you did just then, Mira. No. You keep walking. Put this back on. Alright, alright. Now we put another one down. Okay. Alright. Now another one. Alright, get another one.
Let's leave.
Let's go ahead. Let's get another Mandalorian melee shield on. We're not planning on dying today. We don't want to die today.
Let's leave this right.
Got him. Got him. Hey, yeah, QS said that's good stuff. Breakfast in Paris? Indeed it is. You know when you hear that there's the smoky essence of the bergamot and the sweet succulent smell of lavender, you're dealing with breakfast in Paris, baby. More than likely. I mean, I guess there are some other possibilities. I don't know them, but it's possible. It's possible there could be some other things, Meisters. It's very possible. So. What I want to know, Meisters, for the sake of the story, why the Beastmaster gets killed inside of, like, there could be a much better way of pulling this off, Meisters, if we're being real. Really?
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
These guys never learn, Meisters. They don't learn.
That's another one from me.
They don't learn. Just... You don't have to... Meisters, if you're playing games like this, you don't have to out-level. There are other ways. Gotta remember how to get out of here without drawing a bunch of attention. I don't think I have anything for stealthing, which is the unfortunate part. I would love to stealth, but I don't have that option, Meisters. Yeah, this is not the room I want to go to. Well, here we go again, Meisters.
Let's leave this right here.
This is exactly why. This is exactly why we picked up and saved all the mines, Meisters.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
That's why I picked them up, Meisters. We were very thorough in our gameplay all the way up until this point, because we knew we were going to end up in some scenarios like this, Meisters, and we already had the forethought to say, hey, we're going to have to be able to deal with it. We're going to have to be able to deal with it, Meisters. That's how this goes. So first of all, put a melee shield on. We're getting back to the average Sonic mine.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
So we really don't need these any other time.
Let's leave this
I
right
should take care of the business right there.
Let's leave this right here. Let's...
Ow. That hurt a little bit. QS said, man, look at all these lurkers. That's alright. We don't mind if people want to lurk in the chat. Just want to hang out and watch the Meisters play some KOTOR. But you're correct. Meisters, while you're lurking, we've already had Fast Ask and Nikki427 follow us tonight. If you haven't already hit that follow button and given us a like, you definitely need to do so, Meisters. Because we're growing. Rapidly growing, Meisters. We've only been doing this for about 5 months now, Meisters, and we're well over halfway to our first goal of having 100. Meisters. 100 followers on the Rumble. And 100 equals a giveaway, Meisters. A giveaway. So I hope you're there. Exclusive stream And a giveaway. So you might as well just go ahead and hit it. Hit that follow button. Give us a like, Meisters. You won't regret it because you're gonna be back, Meisters. You're gonna be back right here sitting, hanging out. That's exactly right. QS, let them know, Meisters. Let them know. Let them know. I don't know why I'm not sitting in the Meister chat right now. Meisters, another benefit of being a part of the Meister's Madness is getting to be in the Meister chat. And I'm not talking Meister chat, this one here, where y'all are already chatting it up. I'm talking the Meister voice chat. It's alright. It's alright, Meisters. We fixed it. There it is. It's alright. It's alright. They have no idea, Meisters. They have no idea. Jedi killers? I think not. What Jedi have they killed? Not this one. Yeah, not this one, Meisters. They need to up their Jedi killing skills. QS said that was weird. You know, QS, we forgot to jump in the Meister chat. And that's what we had just done. And I forgot that when I click on one monitor versus the other, what's on the big screen can be affected. So that was on me, QS. I should have been more aware of what I was doing and how it would affect the experience for the Meisters. And I apologize, Meisters. That's on me. Shouldn't have forgotten about how that affects you all, Meisters. I want to know where Hans is. That's what I want to know. I want to know where he's at. I want to know where. Where's Hans? Give me one good reason he's not here right now. One. US said you should have had a V8. You're right. You are correct. I should have. You know what would have made this game even better, Meisters, in my opinion? What would have made this game even better is if you could, at will, pull your lightsabers out and put them away. Not like the actual item, because I can do that, right? I can go, boom, lightsaber's gone. Like, actually put the lightsabers away, right? And then I can pull out the lightsabers. No, I mean, there should be a button for me to turn the blades off like that and turn them on. So we could do this, right? We could run around like this. That is an option. And then we could just pull them out when we were ready to fight. That is an option too. How many computer spikes we got? How do we have 0 computer spikes? You're telling me. You're telling me, Meisters, that we've gone through all of Nar Shaddaa. We picked up 1 computer spike through the whole process in Nar Shaddaa. US said what would have been really cool is to have a real life lightsaber. Correct. Correct. That would have truly been the coolest thing ever, to have a real lightsaber. Would have been really cool. So yeah, we could do this, Meisters. We could run around like this. It's not. I mean, it's not a bad effect, right? To be able to run around, lightsabers put away, just security, everything. Then if you by happenstance run into an enemy. Do you just not want to fight anymore? Has the pacifism finally sunk in since you're on the light side? Is that what we're doing now? We're practicing pacifism. You don't want to kill these guys. Like that's not an issue to you. The fact that they're standing there, they're enemies, and they'll kill you as soon as you walk in that room. But you. I see it queued. Right there, I see it queued. But you don't want to kill him. I guess this is, gonna take a little motivation, huh? Alright. I'll tell you what, pacifism, put your weapons away. Put them away. Now, let's see if they agree. Why don't you walk on in there, see if they agree. Just walk on in there. Do they seem to agree with you? No, you want to fight now? Alright, get your lightsaber out. Let's go. Let's go to work. Why is it, Meisters, that every Omega that we make in every single game at some point wants to think that they know better than the Omega? Why? Why do we have to go through this every time, Meisters? Huh? Why do we have to go through this every single time? I want to know. I want to know why we can't just be on the same page from the get-go. Why do I always have to teach an Omega that we create as a character? Teach them the ropes. Well, we cleared most of this. I think we go right across the hall, make sure we didn't miss anything there, and then we move on into this area. But it's every time, Meisters. I mean, it never fails. I don't understand. I don't. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? I don't. Every time. In Lords of the Fallen, he didn't want to pick up items. He wanted to fall off everywhere. Didn't want to jump. Thought he could just sprint across the thin air. Like, wait, when? When are we going to get to the place where he understands and we're on the same page from the get-go, Meisters? I just want to know. When are we going to get that character that just understands? The search is ongoing. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get lucky enough, Meisters. Maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna take. But I'm hoping one day we get lucky enough that we don't have to spend time educating a character, that they're just already there. It would be nice. It would be nice, Meisters. I mean, I'm not asking for difficult concepts, right? I mean, Meisters, isn't this just common sense? Is it not common sense? If I put my weapons away And somebody's already said that they want to kill me, they hate me, they want me eradicated. And I put my weapons away. They're not going to put their weapons away, right, Meisters? It's just not going to happen. We'll get him there, Meisters. We'll get him there. He's a work in progress, just like any of them, Meisters. He is a work in progress. I know, it should... You're right, Meisters. It should be easier. I agree. It's not that simple right now. Skill too low. Pardon. Mandalorian battle armory. The only reason you don't want to do this, Meisters, is that you end up with like chemicals or scraps instead of items if you do that. So I generally like to security my way into a locker, but as you saw there, we're sitting on skills too low for that. How? We're too low for that? I don't know. You would think the mods would have made that impossible, but... But what do I know? What do I know about stats and mods and rolling the dice and all of that other business? Not enough, obviously. Not enough, obviously. Ooh, level 15. Here we go, Meisters. Meisters, I just realized how close we came there to having to reload from a save point. You want to see what I'm talking about, Meisters? Look right here. That red bar. It's pretty close. But we'll level up and just get it all back. Remaining points 10. Let's get those levels up. Let's get them up. Deflection roll increase, definitely worth it. Isn't the lightsaber technically a melee weapon? Don't we get boosts to the lightsabers with that as well? That's what I'm thinking, Meisters. I think we go with this right here. Maxed out here. Alright. Powers. Max out the force push. I mean, it's a win all the way around. I like it, Meisters. Now we're level 15. So now we can have that conversation with Kreia. We can either cross class or Meisters. We can or we can stick to the melee. And get really big hits in. We've got either option at this point, Meisters. We've got either option at this point. Un momento. It's very good work. Just in time. I forgot Squidward was down there in the arena. We'll go take care of him in just a second, Meisters. Just leveled up our security. Still too low. Oh, okay. Nothing got destroyed that time. It's a nice roll. Alright. We've gotten quite a few new items. Let's just check. This is +3 strength, which is really good. Persuasion, charisma, stealth, dexterity, nah, no. Regeneration, no. Stun, fear, horror, nah. So no, none of those. How about this right here? What we got? A bunch of stuff. Fortitude, demolition, and dex. Nope. Nope. Attack modifier -1, but +4 physical damage. I don't think lightsabers are physical though. Computer use and security worthless. Saves all +3 and dex +1. I think we're sticking with the strength. What do we got here? Let's see. Nope. Nope. Dex strength. This one is fortitude strength. Dex strength. No. Stealth dex. No. No. We're good. And yeah, we're still on the best equipment that we. What were you looking at? I don't see it. So yeah, we're still sitting on the best equipment right now. That's where we're at, Meisters. Still sitting on the best equipment. Ah, look at him. Look at him. Squidward's waiting for us to come to that door, baby. He wants to have a conversation with that nasty breath of his. God. Every time. I was not expecting him to talk right there. That was a little rough, not gonna lie. Could have some good conversation here. Yeah, because, I mean, realistically, Meisters, we would have just been... We would have already saved the whole galaxy had we been aware. I mean, if we're having an honest conversation, Meisters, it would have been the whole galaxy already. I'm not looking over there right now, Meisters. He's speaking. I'm still getting a whiff of it, but we're going to keep right here on the little screen. Now, I can't watch the big screen right now. It's already rough, okay? It doesn't work on me, Meisters. It doesn't work on me. He was not ready, Meisters. He was not ready. I mean, Han Hard did warn him. I'm just saying, Meisters, Han Hard did warn him. There was a clear warning out there. You know what I'm saying, Meisters?
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough.
Light type points, Meisters. Could be neutral, but there's not a lot of those options most of the time.
Specimen you are.
Electricity will do it. Electricity will do it just fine. The gas, you know, not so effective. Electricity, on the other hand,
need to get
That just might do the trick. If it was me, no.
Your friend has been captured
Yes,
by
then
Goto.
yes. Yes, that Omega, yeah. Me, no. It wouldn't have worked. We would have had some really good way of, like I said, manipulating the Force to make us nearly invisible, Meisters. We would have been through all of that. Nobody would have known. We would have killed who we needed to kill without them being aware, and boom, we'd have been done. That's how it would have went. Had it been the Omega, but it's an Omega, so not much I can do there, Meisters. Just not much I can do. I tried, Meisters. Trust me, I did. I gave it all I could.
Awaken, beast.
What's the old woman doing here, Meisters? I mean, I already know, but I'm just saying, Meisters.
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Or Hanhar, he just can't get out of these life debts, Meisters. He just
Because
can't.
I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have
can't.
chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
He just always ends up right back in the same spot. Like, what do you do for the guy? Poor guy.
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. Even your madness will not save
He
you.
could,
if you
Meisters,
bring
he
harm to the
couldn't bring
exile.
harm to us even
Know
if he
this.
wanted to. Give him 5 extra levels and we'd still cut him down to size. I don't know what she's talking about. And we're going to do the same to her, Meisters. We're going to do the same to her at some point.
Your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
It's a little rough. It's a little rough, Meisters.
I will tell you where you must
Be,
go.
you know,
If you survive
revived
that
and
place,
left
then she
with
will come to you.
wounds.
But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
But she is Sith, so, you know, what can you say? What can you say, Meisters? We kind of expected it.
You're
Now
running
we
a
gotta
little
do
late.
this
Your friend
without-
already walked into a trap in the Jack Tar.
Wi-
We took out
without
Visquis, but Goto hasn't,
the Omega.
and that means
You know,
no
it's-
bounty
or-
for me.
Without. Well, I mean, we're obviously doing it without the Omega, but we're doing it without another Omega. So we got to do this with our other allies, and it's gonna be difficult to say the least, Meisters. Difficult to say the least.
There's no way to get him back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis, and that squid head died in the Jack Tar. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured. He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it. If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason
Vaga? I
Vaga
thought it
sent
was
the Hollis
Voga.
bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa,
Apparently,
Goto
I don't know
seems
what
to
I'm
always
talking
know
about.
which ones are Voga's, and his ship just
That's
snaps
okay.
them up.
It's okay. It's all right, Meisters. We're fine with it. You know, we may not know every single time.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Oh, shocker. You'd have to be... You'd have to... Of course, Meisters. We got answers for everything.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
That was a lot of back conversation for good, Meisters. Did he chirp like 20 different times just to say, oh, good, getting credits? And it was just literally the good part. Come on now, Meisters.
Let's get you to work. Report to
One
C7
chirp for
E3
good,
for assignment.
2 chirps for bad. We could keep it simple. Why is it gotta be so complicated? We do need to level him up. He's a droid. Not gonna make it. Hey, Meisters. I would be hard. I would be hard pressed to say we're not gonna make him into a Jedi with 9 Meisters. Not at all. Wisdom, charisma. I don't think they do any good for him. Strength does no. Like, you just stick right here, Meisters. You got nothing to lose. And we're gonna go Dex, just to make him hit a little bit harder. Computer use, awareness, repair, security. Let's do. Oh, that's right. We can do all 4, so it doesn't matter. Let's do. Actually, I'd like to bring awareness up a little bit. We can. Ooh, feats. Repair, security, computer use to make him a better droid. Demolition, stealth. I don't think he needs to be very stealthy. I mean, how stealthy can droids? I guess Star Wars did have some stealthy droids, didn't they? Nah, I'm sticking with making him useful for the things he needs to be useful for. I mean, R2-D2 didn't engage in combat too often. I'm just saying, Meisters. So let's make the droid useful at what he should be useful at. We're gonna give him dual wielding, so we can give him 2 blasters instead of 1. Just makes sense, Meisters. It just makes sense. Alright. Make sure he's equipped with what he needs. Mining laser is not very good. A blaster pistol a little bit better. Mandalorian blaster also decent. Let's give him some better armor. Maybe, you know, a little extra dex with that armor. A little extra dex with that armor, Meisters. Give him some droid toxin emitter, droid repulsor. That does a slow ion. 20 points is better than 15, obviously. I mean, because we got nothing else to put in that slot. The thing is about droids, though, you can really upgrade them, Meisters. I've never really used droids too often, but they can be useful. Attack modifier +3 versus human. Or we could give him computer, regeneration, or demolition. I think the attack modifier is probably the most useful. And then we'll give him computer use. Quick and simple, Meisters. See, it's not too bad. And then let's go ahead and gotta save real quick, Meisters. I'm very, very meticulous about making sure that we're staying where we need to be. Because I don't, you know, me personally, Meisters, I don't like backtracking a whole lot. I like to continue a story. I don't know how y'all feel, but I assume you feel the same. Hold on, glitch in the system. All right, let's try again. There's no reason for pacifism here. Unless, of course, opening up a container is some sort of form of droid abuse. One more time. Stop. Open. Maybe a little manual help. Let's slide him over. Let's try clicking on the container this time. Sometimes you even gotta walk droids through a little tutorial occasionally, Meisters. You would think they would be programmed for it, but... sometimes you gotta manually walk them through it.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have
I
your
know
highness
everything
to
that's
fill
being
these
said here,
positions.
okay, Meisters?
How did you get in here?
I know everything that's being said by this T3 droid. Don't you worry. That read whatever is that's just another way of saying I'm your boss now. Take a step back.
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and... Good. Now
That
report
was...
to C6E3.
I'd like to see you try. That's what I just told him. I said, I'd like to see you try. That's what he said. Wait, where is he? Oh wait, I think it might be this protocol droid. Yeah, there he is.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
This is... You're totally right. I don't even know why they made the C7 unit. They're basically retarded.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Was I wrong, Meisters? Is that not what I just said? Right? I told you I can speak droid. Watch this. Watch this. How are they not aware of this? We need to correct this situation right now. That's what this next line is. Watch.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
See, Meisters? Yeah. This is... Come on, think about it. See? That's what this is, right here. Come on, think about it.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels.
Told you, Meisters.
Now, was there something I could help you with?
This right here? Hey, I feel like that C7 unit might be standing in your way. You might want to do a little something about that guy. That's what this one is. Just listen, Meisters.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
See, Meisters? You see? I told you I speak droid.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
This right here is... Well, I think I got a good solution for that.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking? How dreadful.
Come to think of it, Meisters. Come to think of it. I think droids are the most violent species in Star Wars.
What's all the commotion?
Think about R2-D2. Was he
Oh,
not
I
the most
see.
violent of
Well,
all
that will
species
show
in
it.
Star Wars?
Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Hans! Han. Why is it every time that I need to raise my mug, it's empty? every time. Hans, you're gonna have to just hold on. I appreciate you coming in, but I don't have a proper way of greeting you, Hans, so you're just gonna have to hang out for a second. And we're gonna take care of it.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Right after we get this taken care of on this little portion of the story.
Just a moment.
How are we doing tonight, by the way, Hans? How are we doing tonight? You got a good look at the landing page when you. Well, I assume you got a good look at the landing page whenever you were headed in to hang out with us. What's that landing page looking like tonight, Hans? Oh, that's right. Let's see. Room access, restricted rotations, remaining 3. So I got 3 rotations to make this into that, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, Meisters. What's a landing page? Hans wants to know. Forget him, Hans. I forgot, like... Is that like Ellen Page? Sorry, Hans, I forgot that you and I come from completely different generations. I'm a lot older than you are, so, you know, landing page to me is something very different than what it is to you. Alright, so let me think, Meisters. I get 3 rotations, and I gotta make this look like this, or this look like this. I think, let me make sure. No, it's this looks like that. Okay, so reset that. Alright, so I make this one look like that one. So 7 has to go here. T has to go here. 3 has to go there. This 3 ends up here and the L switches. So the first thing we have to do, we have to bring the 7 down. Bring the 3 over and the D up. So we go to rotate the very right side counterclockwise. I gotta make this look like that. Sorry, Meisters. I feel like I saw that the other way. I feel like I saw that. Let me try again. So this has got to look like this. So the 3 needs to move over, which means we rotate this clockwise. The 7 needs to move up and over, which means this has to rotate clockwise at least once, and maybe the right side clockwise once. So this moves 1 time. 7 has to go up. So, and the 3 has to go down. So we get the 7 up by rotating the left side counterclockwise, right? 3 goes down, so now 3 is here. No, incorrect. Hold on. Let me rethink this. 3 goes down, L goes over, but then the E and the 1 have to switch. And the 1 has to end up over here. So the center has to rotate at some point. Three rotations. Center rotation. So the 1 and the 3. The center goes clockwise. E will end up here. 1 will end up here. And then if you rotate the left side clockwise, the 1 ends up here, and the E ends up back up here. So the center clockwise. Did I do it again? Was I looking at the wrong one again? Alright. This is becoming this, right? Yeah, okay. Shh. Meisters, hang out for just a second. Hang out for just a second. I'm processing, okay, Meisters? Processing. This is ending up like this. So we've got Actually, I think I did that right. So the center console clockwise. Right? Or is it counterclockwise? Is that what I did wrong? It was counterclockwise. That's what I did wrong. So that gets this set up to where it can go clockwise, but the... Yeah, so the left goes clockwise. No, wait. Left goes counterclockwise. And then the right goes clockwise. I told you I'd get it, Meisters. I just had to get you to hang out for a second while I figured it out.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing
QS
here?
said, "How's it going, Hans? Good to see you." Hans replied with, "Good." I see that we are number 3 on the gaming homepage, Meisters. Number 3! With who's above us? Probably, I think I saw that Fresh and Fit was doing something out there, which kind of blows my mind. Yes, I have multiple minds. It kind of blows them all because Fresh and Fit, like, from what I understand of what I know of them, they brag about being like elite men, millionaires, business-minded, like very, like a man's man. And then every now and then when I'm setting up my stream, I see them playing video games. So correct me if I'm wrong. But doesn't that go against kind of that concept of being business-minded? I don't think playing video games detracts from being a man. I'm just saying. I don't think that. I could care less. I think that you be true to what you enjoy and you do it. You play hard, you work hard. Work really hard, play even harder. Okay? But given that's the image that you're trying to create, and that's what your brand is built around, and then you start streaming video gaming, I feel like that kind of tarnishes your image. Could be wrong. But again, I have no problem with it. So I guess they're probably number 1. Who are the other two? Who are the other two, Hans? QS said, "Heck yeah, let's go! That's awesome!" Number 3 on the front page. Yes, sir. That is awesome.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Hans said,
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
The other two, between us and the first page, well, you can't compete with women sporting the best part of what makes women women, right? If you follow me.
Oh, I see.
That's okay.
In that case,
I don't have to compete against that. I'm fine with the fact that attracts more people to watch than me. It's totally fine. It doesn't bother me at all because when it comes to actual good content, Meisters, we've got it. They don't. We do. Let's be real. So I'm not even upset about it. They can have those other 2 spots because in the end, we're just better.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic.
I mean,
it is
let's
important that
just
relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Han said, "Milk is nutritious, though. It is, and I will say for a 100% fact that women are absolutely God's greatest gift to mankind. Not even a question, Meisters. It's not even a question. They are. But if you're going to be a content creator on any social media platform, and especially if you're going to stream inside of the gaming industry, What does your body have to do with that? Other than your hands and your brain. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that, Meisters. I think that makes my point. Oh man, Hans, you're killing me, dog. I love it.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
I love it. I can't, Meisters, I can't repeat what Hans just said, but it's good. You just need to jump in the chat and you need to talk it up with Hans because he's killing me.
You will give these to us now, or else we will be
let's just say
take drastic action.
he proposed a very effective plan for combating the inappropriate method for getting viewers in the gaming industry. He proposed a very good plan for combating that. And then he said, 8K should do it. But Hans, I don't think 8K is enough this day and time. I'm pretty sure it costs a lot more than that to get accomplished what you're suggesting. I'm just saying, Hans. I think it's a little bit more than $8,000.
Back to your master. Amused query.
And we don't need to explore that anymore. I'm just saying we don't have to go down that rabbit trail. It's not necessary.
Will you be giving us the codes or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Oh, 8K per project? Yes. Now that makes more sense. I think that would be more on the logical side. 8K per project does sound like that would do. We're just gonna eye on our way through this. Actually, we can just...
Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
We're gonna have to do advanced repair kit. And let's get back to doing this right here. It's not too bad. We'll start with one. And we'll get you half the audience. Accurate though. That is not what I told him to do. I thought I hit repair. Probably did hit the mine, but it's okay. It's okay. No big deal, Meisters. We're not that far from where we were. We'll get through this little battle here. And we'll get some more tea going.
You're not supposed to be here.
That's what we'll do, Meisters. We'll get through this battle, and we'll get some more tea going. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. Wait. They're equipped. They're equipped. I see them right there. Are they not in this menu? Is it this one? Oh. Completely forgot. That's all me, Meisters. My bad, Meisters. I got it now. We got it figured out. Alright.
Systems failing, Master.
We got it figured out, Meisters. It's all good. We're back. Just go ahead and do this. I'm not taking any chances. Not taking any chances. We'll just rock and roll right through this fight, Meisters. It's all about making sure you do what you need to early on to get things rolling the right way. Well, we ran out of that one option. That's okay. down to one assassin droid. It'd be alright.
Systems failing, Master.
I think we have more HK parts from this. I don't think we need them though. I don't intend at any point to utilize the HK and we don't have the ability to get where we would need to be in order to, well, we don't have the DLC or the mods for the Assassin Factory, and I don't want to do the Assassin Factory either, so it's kind of pointless.
Hey, it's our astromech droid. I thought you got sold. I don't believe this. He says he's got the transponder codes that Goto's using to hijack Voga's freighters. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. There's bound to be someone in the refugee sector who can realign the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. There was a place near the landing pad when we came in. We could try there.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses.
Where's Captain Tor,
You're gonna
Hans?
need all the help
Where
you
is he?
can get.
Of course, I mean, we don't technically have to have Captain, because we got QS. As long as we got QS, we got the Hans Diamondball. This is a hot stream. It's all happening right here, Meisters. You know, I thought we'd get done with Nar Shaddaa. We're already a little over 2 hours in, and we're still dealing with Nar Shaddaa, Meisters. Man, this game is a long, long game. I don't think it matters which one we choose here. You just take any one of them. Alright. 2 party members will be able to board to save Omega. Who is the first person you want to send? 2 party members will be able to board. I'm going to send Atten. And it's tough, Meisters. It's tough. Hold on. I'm thinking. All right. Hey, don't rush me, Meisters. Just give me a second. I think Kreia is the right choice here because she actually has a lightsaber and good abilities. So we're going to send her. So it's not how I want to do it, Meisters, okay? Alright, it's not. Han said Captain Tor works long days. You'll see him mostly on Fridays. Got it, got it. I mean, I know he's got a lot going on. The man is a very busy man. We like him. He's a lot of fun. They're taking us in, Meisters. They're taking us in. That's okay. You know, it's fine. You want to take us in? This is just what we wanted anyway. All right, Meisters. I think this puts us right in. No, we gotta wait.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space.
Non-sanctioned trading. You know, Meisters, I love the wordplay. I love the wordplay. It's what every evil villain does. Instead of calling it what it is, they're like, no. I'm not actually the bad guy because it's just this. It's not that. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen. Don't do it, Meisters. But, you know, this is just as good of a place as any, Meisters. We're coming right back to this conversation after we refill the mug. Y'all hang out. QS said, Mega, sorry to leave, but I gotta call it a night. Have a good one. QS. Hans. Cheers. We always raise our mugs to QS and Hans. What do you think, Hans? Look what the crew finally did for us. This is... this right here. It almost feels tangible. And then I realize it's not. But I mean, you don't have to second guess who you're talking to, right, Hans? I know you can do better work, Hans. You don't have to say it, okay? Don't make the crew feel bad. Cut them some slack. They try to do what they can. It is what it is. All right, Meisters. Let's see if we can finish Nar Shaddaa finally. Let's get right back in there. See if we can get this done. All right.
Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Job for me?
There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
Is that how you enunciate that? Irrevocably? Oh well. I assume they know what they're talking about, Meisters. I assume they do. I could be wrong, but we're gonna go with irrevocably. Yeah, we're gonna go with that, Meisters. We're gonna rock and roll with it. That's fine.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all.
You know what bothers me, Meisters, is if
the Jedi Civil War. At the time of their defeat, the Republic
if that's all it took, it was destroying the Paragus mining field to disrupt the Republic and cause it to collapse.
Frustrating turn of events as a rallying figure could have done much to
why wouldn't the Sith? Because I mean, you saw from the beginning, Mike, just like a few blaster bullets from a well, whatever you want to call them, laser cannons, whatever, from a freighter, it just blew the whole field up just like that. So the question is, if it was that simple, and you could have just like shot a torpedo, dropped a bomb or something inside that asteroid field and just set it off and destroyed the whole Paragus system, crippled and destroyed the Republic.
It is causing the destruction of worlds. KOTOR, Amiraluka world.
Why didn't the Sith just do that?
I have reason to suspect there was a
am I wrong?
on that world when it was
Like, if it's so simple,
I cannot find any
are the Sith just not capable of sentient thought?
There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I mean, that's where my brain goes, Meisters. I'm just saying, that's where my brain goes.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together.
This is bad for business, in other words, Meisters. He's got money to make. And when the galaxy's in turmoil, there's no money to make. Or, well, less money to make. It's disruptive to his business, that's all.
You could say I am something of a patriot, although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians
Lies.
against the aggressors known as to serve now. The problem is,
What about you know, if you've got so much money and you got so much power and you're able to serve, why not give me a fleet of ships? How about a whole armada? Goto.
It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Who cares if it's equitable or not?
Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic.
I think he's right, too. I think the computer cheats in Bazak a lot. Just gonna throw that out there.
Excellent. It really is in your best interest, you know.
And so he says.
There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them.
We understand what this is all about, Goto. Can we move on? I'm ready to be done with Nar Shaddaa. Move on.
Well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really
not my
is
fault.
a fragile place.
It's not my fault, Meisters. I'm not causing dangerous repercussions.
The Republic needs stability.
I can't help that other people want to try and fight, and then they just get destroyed. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? Not my issue. Not my issue at all.
It is the proximity alarm. We
Just
are
saying.
under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
I'm gonna find a quick and easy way of destroying your ship.
What is it?
Alright, let's level her up. Let's see, she gets that. Okay, and we want to give her... Accept that, level up, attributes. At this point, I don't even know, Meisters, what to do. We got, I mean, it's not bad. It's not as good as Omega, but it's not bad. I mean, where do we begin? She's got +3 on Wisdom, +3 on Dex. Con is +4. Just drop some more Dex, maybe. I mean, that's the only thing I can think. Master Force Focus? Very nice. What does this do? Adds +4 difficulty class for all saving throws, huh? Okay. Nice. Good for you. Don't care. Do this? Maybe? Yeah. Powers. She got Force Channel now. Oh, that's right. You get 2 because you be Jedi Consular. I was right the first time, Meisters. This Consular. Done. Powers. Yeah, cool. New skill. We get 1 power. We could do Force Kill, Terror. I think we do Kill. It's a pretty good one. How many levels does she get? Of course, we don't really use her a lot, so that's fair. She's gonna need to catch up a little bit. Oof. I'll do that one. Sure. Level 3 is better than nothing. Alright. Let's get back to business, Meisters. Let's get back to business. Alright, just while you're hanging out, don't forget, as Rumbot said, go ahead and hit that like and follow button, Meisters. So we know you'll be back. We love it when y'all show back up. It's a good time. I don't have any... We need as many of those as we can get. I don't have any... Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Let's go to Kreia.
I hear you.
Let's target this bad boy. Let's get that bad boy. These things explode, Meisters. That's why, okay? Just chill. You understand? I'm definitely doing Meisters what needs to be done, okay? Those things explode. They're basically little mines floating in the air. We really need to make sure we save the game. That would be smart, Meisters. That would probably be the right thing to do. So we'll do it. Alright, we got it. Alright. Starboard commander, right? You've got to be kidding me. 2 healing droids, huh? Alright, let's kill that one. He's got an attack already queued up, not much we can do there. And then,
I hear you.
Just say the word.
We got this, Meisters. I think we're okay. I think we'll be all right, Meisters. He's safe. That's fun.
Yes.
Just say the word.
Stop missing! Just hit your target! He let Craig get killed. Of course he did. Actually, cancel that. Hit him with that. It's guaranteed to finish that off. Oh, that's not good. Not good, Meisters. Alright, that's a very that was a very unwarranted thing to do. Hit me with a flamethrower. Why we gotta play like that, Meisters? Hmm? Why we gotta play like that? But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We saved all these med packs, Meisters. You see all those med packs? For just such a scenario where we don't have Omega. We don't have our key piece to our combat capabilities. That's alright. It's okay that we don't, Meisters. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna figure this out. We're coming right back. 010. I think these things give away a code if I remember correctly. I don't even remember what it's for, Meisters. I don't, but it does come up at some point. Of course he saves.
Yes.
I hear you.
Yes.
There we go. Problem solved. Alright, let's figure this out. System control. These are all restricted. Unlocked restricted. We got cell systems. Okay. Program library. Alright, We shut down the... And so basically we run around the ship, Meisters. We find these different access things and we take care of business. Wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta go through this room to get there. We'll use our skeleton key real quick. We'll open this door. We'll see another droid. Do we have any heal bots in the room? I don't see any, Meisters. Doesn't mean they're not there, though. Of course he saved. Focus. Again. Where is she going? She would open another door for no reason, Meisters. She would.
I hear you.
Stop healing. It doesn't do you any good. He's dead. Some Jedi support she is. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Got a freaking mind of their own, Meisters. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's just a droid upgrade.
Let me take care of
Just a droid upgrade. What a disappointing scenario. Droid upgrade. Alright. Is this the correct way to go? It is not. Alright. I want to draw these guys out. Alright, Kreia? Alright, you cool with that? How about we do this? Let's go solo. So you can't mess this up. You hang out right there. I'm going to draw these bad boys out by killing that. Now just hang out, Kreia. Don't go anywhere, okay? Just chill. I'll bring them out. You just hang out. If we had Omega Meisters, if we had him. Alright, let's bring him out. Turn solo mode off. We got him out here now. Right where we want him.
Yes.
Where are you? What? How? How? Just why? Why? How and why? Why do you do this to me? Jeez. I don't know, Meisters. I don't get it. No. Meisters. I don't know what's going on. I wish I did, Meisters. I really do. I wish I knew what was going on. I don't. I have no clue why they want to take on more than they can chew. All right, we're not going anywhere. We're done. Just...
I hear you.
Explains a lot. Alright. I could open this door right now, Meisters. But I'm gonna wait. Because currently, we're out of force points. So we're gonna let this come back up first, okay? Alright, Meisters? We're gonna take it slow. Let that come back up. And then we'll open this door. It's just a second, Meisters. It's just a second. We recover force points decently quick. Okay? Okay? Oh, that's enough. I'll open the door. I'll open the door. Good. There. Happy? Happy, Meisters?
Pure Pazak.
This is what y'all get me into. Appreciate it, Meisters. We got Oh, no. That's not the right one. I want that bad boy.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
This is a cool thing, Meisters. Gotta level up. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, Meisters. We got this. We don't even need that. You know what? It's fine. We don't even need that. What do we need force powers for? We want it for this right here. And add that power in. We got better deflection now. Alright. Let's get back to combat. See there, Meisters? That's how you handle that. Yeah, a little electricity goes a long way with some droids, Meisters. It goes a long way with some droids. Tired of them saving. Of course, you know, Atton's not exactly got the highest modifiers on wisdom. Hold up. Hold on for 1 second. Hans. Meisters, Hans just said, I'm back. Just had an epic round on Helldivers. As if we wouldn't want to play Helldivers with Hans. Alright, I see how it is, Hans. Alright. Cool. Glad you had an epic round of Helldivers, Hans. So glad. Very happy for you, Hans. So very happy for you. So very happy, Hans. Excellent job, Hans. You're... Cheers, brother. Again? Another level up? Another level up? I mean, I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. Now this goes a lot easier, Meisters. We're gonna rock and roll right through this now. Let me save the game. No. I would like to save the game. Much better, Meisters. Much better. Much more like what we wanted right there, Meisters. No, I would like to just close the menu. Just close the menu. Han said, "You got to do this shake weight workout, though. I don't want to deprive you of toned arms."
I hear you.
Very, very good. Very good, Hans. Very good. This shake weight. Okay. Very good, Hans. Very good. That's why we get along so well, Hans. You just have incredible logic. Incredible logic, Hans. It's pretty awesome. Ooh, gained access to turret defense. You know, I like having toned arms as well. That's a good point. It's too bad those shake weights are in the game. Alright, so let's go to the other side of the ship. Because I think that it's basically we mirror, right? This is part, and then this part's going to be the same. Got to go to the back of the ship at some point to bring this thing down. But until we get to that point, well, even before that, I want to make sure that we are unlocking as much of the options as we can, so that we, come to think of it, Meisters, I don't know why I'm not using blaster defense here. Y'all want to tell me why I'm not using blaster defense here, Meisters? Reset. Program reset. Okay. Because I should be. Should have blaster defense. Okay. And then you have a downgrade to the multiple enemies. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. It's not like, you know,
Yes.
that's really going to hurt us too bad. Because it's not, Meisters. It's not. What is this? Maintenance room and workbench on the other side of this wall. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Let's get over here. Another console. Use our skeleton key. This is like the other hangar area. Yeah, there's just a little container over here. A little bit of loot, Meisters, you know? Just a little bit of loot. Not too much, but we got a little bit of loot. It's a high security door. Not anymore. It's not very high security, actually, Meisters, you know? In the end. It's kind of like not security. It's just a little bit too, a little bit too Jedi for that. High security door. Not against my skeleton key. Not against this skeleton key, Meisters. And I think this is
poisoned.
This is another storage area, right? Yep. Let's go ahead and hit this. What we got in here? Nothing too crazy. Just a grenade and a few wanted items. So, you know, Hans, given that you walked away from the stream to go play you some Helldivers and come back, is it safe to say Helldivers is, you know, really grown on you, huh? Starting to really like it, huh? Like playing Fortnite Helldivers? With that Fortnite with a Helldivers skin is what I should say. Is that what we're up to now? Playing Fortnite with a Helldivers skin? I didn't walk away, I just couldn't type. Well, that's fair. There isn't a whole lot of typing when you're playing Helldivers, that's for sure. Alright, that takes care of all of that. Let's no, it's not what I asked for.
This shall not stop us for long.
Additional blaster defense,
Where
Meisters.
that came from?
Additional blaster defense is all you need, Meisters. She gave me the drunk run ability again. Not bad, not bad. Let's get these remains. What do we got? Computer spike. Ooh, we need that. Like more of those. Nice if we got a lot more computer spikes.
Everyone down!
This is one of the worst enemies in the game right here, Meisters. Somehow these things have the capability of just making me forget how to actually do a basic attack.
Let us end this.
Just cancels all of my queued abilities.
Farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful, but they shall go no farther. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Mines? That's his idea of like, this is how we're gonna stop everybody, is we're gonna put some mines in front of them. You know, I don't mind having extra mines. It's okay with me. Skill too low, huh? Is that right? Han said, I had to play with one other dude in challenging mode with no reinforcements and ended up leveraging an 8-foot boulder to kill an entire army with no explosives. That does sound like the experience when you're playing Helldivers. It always boils down to can't rely on any allies, going to have to go in and demolition +6. Let's see if this'll make it happen, Meisters. That did it. That's all we needed. Just equip a demolition +6 Meisters. Must have rolled really well on that one. Yeah, you know, it is, Meisters. This is how it always works. You can never rely on your allies, and you always end up in a situation with no reinforcements, and having to figure out some resourceful way of dealing with an army of insects so that you don't die. It's crazy, right, Meisters? Pretty crazy. Access codes. We're gonna get these. We're gonna get all of these, Meisters. We're gonna get all of these free frag grenades or deadly frag mines. We're gonna get them all. That's just the resourcefulness of having the items to make it happen, Meisters. These were the automatons. Okay. Yeah, that's like crucial for dealing with automatons. Cover. I think there was a Hans, you probably haven't seen it yet, but in your super destroyer, when you're sitting in there, on the big screen in front of where you do your upgrades for your super destroyer and your requisitions and everything, you have the option of just sitting there watching for like commercials and things like that, and one of them is Brash Tactics, and General Brash comes in, he talks about dealing with automatons, and like that is his key point in when it comes to dealing with automatons is cover, cover, and more cover. I love it. It's a really well thought out. Like the details of Helldivers are really well thought out. Extremely well thought out. So much fun.
Just say the word.
Yes.
He's confused again, Meisters. He's confused again. Han said, sniper rifle is choice when in robot space. I think it's really good. Yeah! I do. I agree 100%. It does great work against almost everything in that game. It penetrates heavy armor. Well, medium armor. I think it penetrates medium armor. It does not penetrate heavy armor. We're gonna have to do this again. We got more mines. The mines. Look at all these Meisters. Look at all those mines. We're gonna be at work here in just a minute, Meister. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, hold on. Bring them all over here. Stop. No, no, I want. Yeah, he's pretty close to the back. Simple, Meisters. Simple. Han said, I just learned how to adjust my scopes. Yeah, that's... well, I mean, it doesn't come up too often, right? It almost is specifically in scenarios where you're using the sniper rifle or you're using the quasar cannon, and you have to be precise with that shot, like shooting headshot on a Bile Titan or something like that. Default mode is next to useless. With a sniper rifle, I would disagree. If you're dealing with close range enemies, the default mode is actually not too bad. And the sniper rifle can fire extremely fast. I mean, it's semi-auto. As fast as you want to pull that trigger, that thing will do its job. So it's actually pretty impressive what that thing can do. Alright, we get all these deadly fragmites, Meisters. We'll finally get through this. Nar Shaddaa takes forever. I forgot about all of the stuff here. We are still trudging through this, Meisters. It's crazy. This is going to be like a 10-part series or something. It's been wild. Default reticle gets in the way of seeing the target. It definitely does. You know, from a range, for sure. But again, up close, it's not an issue. It's a non-issue. Alright, let's finish collecting these deadly frag mines, Meisters. Let's get in here and wrap this up. I don't know how much XP we get from doing this. We may not get any. But these deadly frag mines can come in real handy against certain boss fights. It's pretty freaking awesome. Han said, I'd rather zoom. I'd rather be third person on default zoom. Oh, so you're talking about when you get into a full zoom on the sniper rifle that you don't like that as well. Is that what you're saying, Hans? The reticle itself is a problem inside of like the first person scoping. I think that the issue that comes in most of the time that I've seen with the first person reticle is on the scope is that full scope, low range, yes. Okay, so the thing that I've noticed with that is that it's not... The game takes into account the kick of the rifle itself. And so if you're not calculating for that kick when you fire it, you'll miss your shots. So you actually want to put... We do get XP. How about that? So you actually want to put your shots kind of below where you want to actually hit. So that way you hit what you would be putting... So instead of putting... You get what I'm saying. Give yourself a little bit of ability to accommodate for the kick. That's what I'm trying to get to. I shoot fine, just can't see crap. Obviously you don't shoot fine, Hans, because if you shot fine, you wouldn't have this problem. I'm just saying. I never had that problem. Unrestricted access to droid control system. Okay, cool. So now we get up here. Primary power system. Bridge command console. Let's do bridge command console first. System controls. Wait. Return system controls. Get that. No, can't get that. Wait a minute. Do we have to unlock restricted system? That's what it is. System control. Alright, so the only thing we got is access power distribution is restricted. And I forget where we get that, but we're gonna find out, Meisters. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I probably have already picked it up at some point, and I just... Or have already killed whatever I needed to pick it up, and I just walked over it at some point. Because we need access to the power system, Meisters. We do. We gotta reset the power. And I can't reset the power without access to the power. Where have we been that we... Went to both cells. We're here now. Well, we've been everywhere. We should have it. What am I missing, Meisters? What am I missing? Is it in here in Central Command? Command Console? System Control? Restricted. Unlock restricted systems. Okay. Doesn't seem to be there. Oh, wait. There were two consoles on the bridge. Duh, come on. Omega. I just want to see them suffer, said Hans. I can kill robots in my sleep. Yeah, the robots are problematic for sure. Access primary supply. Switch containment cells to system, secondary system. Switch docking hatch seal to secondary system. Active. Supporting containment cells. Can't remember exactly how to do this right now, and this is going to be aggravating, Meisters, because if I have to run back through this ship again. I bet I do, too. I bet I do. I bet I do. Still restricted. Still restricted. Where? Where is it? I want to know where it is. I want that item. Because I'm ready. I'm ready to finish off this ship. This ship is no fun. This has just been a process. It's just been a process, Meisters. I'm ready to get my secondary class. I'm ready to move on to another planet. I'm ready to do some cool things, Meisters. But you know what I'm not able to do right now? None of that. Because we're missing something that's probably already dropped. It's probably already dropped on the map. Somewhere. Yeah, this is just all, it's all the same. It's all the same. Where? That's not it. And that's what I'm afraid of, Meisters, is there's somewhere where there's that one little thing sitting on the ground or a container I haven't opened. Can we shut that down? Ah, jeez. I don't know what the count is. Wait. What was it? Nope, don't remember. So that doesn't do us any good. So we got overload. Maybe that's what it was. Tired of getting stuck on doors. Tired of getting stuck on walls, players, and everything else. Just go. Just move. I have 0 computer spikes. Why I have 0 computer spikes, Meisters? I don't know. There's probably a vendor somewhere I could have bought computer spikes from. But you know what I didn't do, Meisters? I didn't buy computer spikes. There could be a workbench, though, and I'll bet you the workbench probably... there was a workbench somewhere, right? Back here? Alright, use workbench to upgrade our crate breakdown items. Crate or breakdown items. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Security tunneler. Is that the same thing? I can't remember if security tunneler is the same thing. Got 8 in inventory, so obviously not computers. Duh, right there they are, Meisters. We figured it out. Alright. Alright, Meisters, we figured it out. And maybe it's right here. Security console. Let's see what this has got. Slice. Defense summary. Nope. Not there. But we got XP. That's nice. Docking hatch. Sure, we got 32. Let's see what happens when we blow up this docking hatch. Nothing. 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 Not a thing just happened, Meisters. Very disappointing. Oh, you know what, Meisters? I think I remember now. I think my brain just pulled it out of a subneural network of old memories that were just hanging out by the wayside, not doing any work, not helping out. Came back to me, Meisters. Came back. Surely in another hour we can get off Nar Shaddaa, Meisters. Surely in another hour we can complete this. Surely. Surely Hans does not want to play Helldivers without me again. Surely he wants to wait for his buddy Omega to play Helldivers with him. Surely he does. I would have thought that he would have jumped in the Meister chat and just chatted us up and said, hey, Omega, you need to quit playing Shake Weight Simulator. Get on here. Look, Meisters. Look out the window. Yeah, that's our ship. Surely you want to get off of Shake Weight Simulator and come over here and play some Helldivers, kill some automatons with me. Surely. This one isn't. Unlock restricted system. Turn to main menu. System control. Power distribution. That's what we needed, Meisters, right there. That was it. I'm glad it finally came back, Meisters. It took a minute, but we got there. We got there, Meisters. We were not to be deterred. In the least. I don't remember inviting them to the ship, Meisters. Do you remember inviting them to the ship, Meisters?
Everyone down!
Do y'all remember inviting some random aliens to the ship to try and kill us? I don't think so.
Let us end.
Not on my watch. Not today. No.
Let us end this.
Negative. Nada. Not happening. Never. How many other ways can I say it? Die. I guess that's another way we can put it, right? Just get killed. Get killed. She's choking him to death. She's doing the Darth Vader Chokaroonie. Chokaroonie to death. That's what she's doing. Well, you know, Meisters, considering that Hans hasn't said a word, I think he did it again. I think he did it again, Meisters.
More where that came from.
I think he did it again. Ran off to hate on some more automaton bots. Left us behind, Meisters. It's alright, Meisters. We still love him. You know why we still love him, Meisters? Because we're playing the light side this time. We're on the light side. That's why we still love him. And when we're on the dark side, you may have to earn it, Meisters. Oh look, Trouble showed up, Meisters.
Not again.
Again. Trouble showed up again. Handsome, strong, fearful human. Yeah, you got it right. You got it right, baby. We know. We already know. Strike to kill, not to wound.
Run? I didn't run from you two Shaddaas last time. And this time, I'm gonna make sure you stay down.
That's one way of doing it. Let's see. Let's switch this over. They picked the wrong fight, Meisters. That's a clear. This is a clear indication. Wrong fight. Wrong fight, baby. Maybe next time. Maybe no, not even next time. Because next time we play, it's gonna be more of the same, Meisters. More of the same. All right, let's rock and roll. Wait. Other side of the ship, Meisters. Come on now. Y'all are supposed to be helping out, Meisters. Don't let me forget which side of the ship we're going to. Don't let me forget, baby. Alright, choke him to death.
Let us end this.
I don't want to miss any enemies, though, at the same time, so we're going to go check this other side. Just make sure there's no other enemies. They only block our route. Ah!
More where that came from.
They seem to be hanging out, Meisters. They're kind of here, there, and everywhere. Let's make sure we don't miss them. Up. We can't be missing them, Meisters. We can't. We got to get them all. Get all the XP. I'm here for it all. Better not be nobody hiding out, trying to escape the fury of the Meisters. You better not be trying to escape the fury of the Meisters. You show up on the ship, you better just go ahead and accept it. Just go ahead and accept it. It's coming. We're getting all the XP. We're not letting them get away. I'm here for it.
More where that came from.
What am I here for? You know, Meisters. You already know. We clean up. You know, if I'd known this whole time, Meisters, we could have gotten... We could have gotten those computer spikes way earlier. We would have done so. We wouldn't have missed out on all this, Meisters. A lot of action here. We could have gotten more XP earlier. That's okay, though. I mean, it's not like we're struggling. Kind of equipped to handle all problems they want to throw us. Let's see if there's anything we can do here. No. We want a system control, containment of minefield, shutdown, successful. Turret defenses, shutdown. Droid control, shutdown. Alright, log out. Another 1,000 XP. We're not walking away without it all, Meisters. We're not walking away without it all. Is there more for us? Probably not, because we probably cleaned it all up. That'd be my guess. Is we got it all, Meisters. Alright, let's get out of here. We started an intergalactic war on Nar Shaddaa. They didn't like Goto stealing all of their business, so they blew up his ship. And that was thanks to us, Meisters. And I'm not upset about it. I'm not, Meisters. I don't mind. We'll blow it up every day.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Destabilize crime?
They'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum.
Who cares?
Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Who cares?
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name.
Ziz Kyle?
Don't mind.
Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll meet down back to Nar Shaddaa.
Didn't work out
that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
This is frustrating.
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you
a token of his goodwill.
Droid. It will serve you well on your journey. You would be surprised at how little I care about what you think. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also
remain with me and guard
my
me.
orders during your journey. I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove. It was not a request. Any attempt to interfere with my duties. As much as I need you, you will find you will need me as well, and this droid will prove useful.
I highly doubt that, Meisters. I don't think we're going to need him that much. Just get me there. Let's just go. Let's get there.
You have returned from exile.
We are finally going to be pretty much done with Nar Shaddaa now, Meisters.
But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa.
Couple more things we got to wrap up here, but we're getting out.
To read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
It's not lost to me. I don't know how many times they need to have it explained to them that it's not lost to me, Meisters. I don't know how many times.
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
We kind of are, you know, at the top of the food chain.
No doubt. So the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets.
Oh, 100% would be a better place, Meisters.
As much as I would
Jedi
like to
secrets,
give
get them out.
We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions.
Sounds like you were a bad teacher. Just throwing that out there.
Just
throwing that out there, Meisters. It sounds like he's a bad teacher.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings.
Yeah, they had.
It is easy to
come on, Meisters. We've already had this discussion. We know the Order was wrong.
Accepted responsibility for
they should listen. We had the answers, and they ignored it. That is on them. It's not on us, Meisters.
Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan.
Exactly.
Exar Kun.
Yeah.
For Ulic.
Yep.
For Malak.
Yep. See?
For you.
I get it, Meisters.
Yet,
or,
you
well,
were the
this
only
guy
one
gets
who
it.
came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction.
Oh, 100%
Perhaps there is something wrong
carry
in us,
your destruction with it.
teachings.
Not that that's what I will try to do. It's what you'll try to do. You just can't accept the fact that I'm more powerful. That's all it is, Meisters. They can't accept the fact that we are more powerful
many in the Republic do
than they
not
are,
trust
Meisters.
us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Gotta be light side, Meisters. Gotta be light side.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough, I think, and words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This form you may have already seen much of during the Mandalorian Wars, but it is fitting.
Yeah, he's gonna talk about a
is the name
form. We
given to
don't
the movements
care.
of this form. Though this form is somewhat less useful in deflecting blaster shots.
Don't
Perhaps
care.
exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Well, he says that for now, Meisters. Then he gets jealous later, and he, you know, one thing leads to another. He gets pissed off. Yeah, yada yada yada, and then we're back to where we started. All right, we need to talk to Kreia on our ship in order to get upgraded to the next Jedi class, and we got a couple more things here we can turn in for XP and finish up. So let's go ahead and rock that, get to where we need to go, and then see if we got any more tea left, Meisters, because, you know, we need that. All right. Could you transport a family?
Yuna se wameji yu malite. Tarachomos. Kawana bota. Gavadumpa muns.
Boom. 3,500 XP, a few more light side points. That's what we like, Meisters. And we can also, you know what, while we're here, Meisters, we can go ahead and get Mira to the point where she is ready to become a Jedi as well. I'm pretty certain. And then we could probably go ahead and turn around and make the handmaiden a Jedi, and we're done with all of that. All the side story, mumbo jumbo conversations and all that business, we're probably done at that point. We got to be here for this, so I'm going to hang out right here, Meisters. Let me go check and make sure. See if we got some tea. Because you know, Meisters, it's just not the same without a mug full of tea. So, Meisters, give me 3. I'll go make some tea. Well, unfortunately, Meisters, I was incorrect. There's no more tea. So we're just where we are. All right, let's see what we can do with Mira here.
Can I ask you something?
It's pretty neat.
Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you? Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the handmaiden... But it's just the Force.
She thought me and the handmaiden. She was getting jealous, Meisters. We don't roll like that, though. Like we said last stream, Meisters. Keep your clothes on. Keep your clothes on.
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know? Got it. Just checking. Go ahead and ask.
Right.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer.
Buckle in, Meisters. Buckle in.
He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore,
buckle in.
He wants them dead.
We're about to go through some long dialogue.
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. That's a long story. I don't want to get into it.
Well,
go ahead.
We're gonna have to get some influence here.
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to. Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there. Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question... What do you want now? Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me. Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is
you just
criminals
gotta,
and killers.
You know, you just gotta just ease right back into the conversation.
There's a lot of lost
you know what I'm
people
saying?
out there.
You don't just take the negative
Wars.
situations that occurred during a conversation and say, okay, you know, that's it. It didn't work out. We're just gonna let that, let that go. No, you come back
by finding them,
in like, well, literally 2 seconds, and you just ease right back into the conversation, and next thing you know, we're all good.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Influence gain.
Something wrong? Go ahead.
Alright.
I didn't... Do you... Well, Hanhar and me go way back.
There we go. Just that little bit of influence. Now we're into another story. We're rocking and rolling right along. I think, little conversation. We're gonna have her into Jedi. Don't you worry.
I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
Yeah, that sounds so Wookiee.
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all. I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons. Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies? Right, that's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
I mean, I'd probably be pissed off if somebody tried to enslave me too.
Anyone who paid credits.
You know what I'm saying, Meisters?
Sometimes he just hunted humans.
Think about it.
The ones who survived.
Humans come try to enslave you. You're some sort of furry beast with more power and more strength and capability physically than humans, and you escape, kill all your captors, and then
didn't make him too popular with
you
the other
just might have a little bit of a beef. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of understand. I kind of understand. Not that we would go that direction.
I saved his life while doing it.
I do like the red lightsaber though.
He's been hunting me ever since. I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you. Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge. A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand. Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Yeah, I could definitely see that, Meisters. That would make sense.
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, both and stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming. Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift, but to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved. Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's gonna show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was. Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at
he's
the
on
worst
it. Don't you worry,
possible
Meisters.
time.
He's on it. He's coming right
One
back.
of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator. Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa,
Boom, right into the next line of conversation. I told you, we'll get there. It's just natural. We have this insane ability with our charisma that just gets everybody to talk. And within a few short sentences, they're ready just to convert over to the light side.
Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes. I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away. No, it isn't. I spent most of my childhood hauling mines and munitions. Got to know my way around them. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here right now. Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely. He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. And it happened so fast. And all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me.
It's terrible, Meisters.
From the blast, but I could
sounds
hear
pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie.
He was begging me to let him live.
Not gonna lie.
His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me, that I would always be prey. Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance.
Influence gain, more light side points. Headed right in the right direction.
Go ahead. No. Yeah, more or less. Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. I had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story. You hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
Here we go, Meisters.
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter. Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families. As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds. When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get.
Ooh, Dinosaur Gaming, drop it in the chat. Hey, you came in at a good time. We are
served as part of the unit.
Well, I say that.
I felt like I had a place.
There's not a lot of action going on. We're going through a lot of dialogue with characters we're converting over to Jedi.
But you know that.
That was a little random, Meisters.
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate you dropping in, Dinosaur. You know, I dropped in and it was the other night. Hung out with you for a little.
They probably deserved it.
What is with him? That's creepy. Just walking up, we're having a conversation. He walks up right in front of the. I'll let it slide this time. Anyway, I was hanging out with you the other night, Dinosaur. I was on my other account though, Omega. Yeah. Just got home, but I was lurking earlier. Hey, I love it. Appreciate you lurking in there, Dinosaur. Always privileged to have you in here. I think at this point we're just gonna call you Dino Gaming because Dinosaur's a little bit too much. You know what I'm saying? He is an AI bot. Watch your back. Yeah. If I click on this and he shows up again, it's a bad indication.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
It sounds good to you, yes, sir. I think it. You know, it's a good.
Yeah.
It's not like one of those where you shorten the name and it's a bad thing.
During the war.
Dino Gaming.
I haven't forgotten.
Sounds good. It's got a clean, crisp sound. It rolls right off the tongue. It. No one's gonna think of anybody else when I say Dino Gaming. You know what I mean? It's brilliant. Brilliant. And I mean, it's a great channel, so what can you say?
Go ahead.
Huh. More light side points, but no influence.
Talk. Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know? Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're sweet, old
Love
guy.
it.
But let's keep it professional.
It's fun.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside. Go ahead.
All right, what do we need? Did that. I feel like we did this one.
I've killed people before.
Let's see.
I know. I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around
maybe
you,
we didn't go through
suddenly
this,
it's like
Meisters.
I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy.
Well, apparently we need to do something else in order to gain some influence with her. That's okay. That's all right. We'll come back, Meisters. It's not that hard to come back to Nar Shaddaa and finish that up. It's not that bad. All right, Ebon Hawk's over here. So we just make a little old right here. Roll up in here. Get on the Ebon Hawk. Talk to Kreia. Go ahead and level into our next class. And choose. Look, we got to think carefully, Meisters. We got to take some time. We got Dino Gaming in here. We got Hans in here. We had QS in here. We got 2 new followers tonight. And we've had a bunch of y'all watching and lurking in the shadows, enjoying the night with us. So we got to take our time and make sure that when we do this, we are very thoughtful about how we level up, because we got a lot of Meisters to make sure that we support here. Can't stand Godo. Cannot stand him. Hey, Dino Gaming said, with watch numbers like you get, you need to be running Rumble Studio and reading ads and make some extra cash. I did so. I do. I understand how to get Rumble Studios going. I haven't gotten it started yet, mainly because it's going to take some getting used to. There's some really cool things on there. Like I want to do some streaming. Like Dino, I would even be happy to play some games with you at some point in stream. And that dual screening that Rumble Studio has, where you can have the two streams side by side. Oh, absolutely beautiful. That's what I'm looking forward to. So we're going to get there. The second reason was that honestly, they've had a few issues lately. It is what it is. And there's been some lag. It's not just
you are here.
me that's noticed. A lot of people have noticed it. So we're going to let them work out the bugs. This is the first time we've gotten into 1080p. We were doing 760 or 720. Not 760, 720. We got 1080p. So we've been working on a few things, putting the stream, upgrading and all that. But yeah, at some point we'll do Rumble Studios. And I'm looking forward to it. I personally, a lot of people are like, can I remove the watermark? I don't want to. I don't want to remove the watermark. That watermark being right up there, I think that's a badge of honor. I want it up there. I want to be one of those right at the start that has it up there. I think that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training.
This is the conversation, Meisters, right here.
Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only
we're going to get another class. We got to think carefully about this, Meisters, because there's benefits to each of these options, and we could cross class.
An enemy blade upon
Jedi
blade.
Guardian.
Such is the way of
we
the
could go straight up that line to the next level of like the
or perhaps it is
better version
investigating
of
the
Jedi
mysteries of
Guardian.
the
We could
galaxy,
go opposite
seeking
in
out injustice
the
and
better
harm,
version of the Jedi
and bringing
Consular.
it into the light.
Not sure
Such
we're
is the
gonna do
way
yet.
of the
We're gonna
Jedi
figure it out.
Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the
Jedi
Force,
Master,
as
that's
I
the one I
have,
was thinking
the
of.
way of the Jedi Masters.
So Weapon Master, Watchman, or Master. I'm thinking of Weapon Master just because I like where we've got with what we've got going on already. Thinking about just continuing up that train. But
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must...
Oh, well, it's done. I thought we got to look at it, but it is now done. We are Jedi Master cross class. That's going to be interesting. I wasn't ready for that, but we'll take it. We go +6 here because we still got Jedi Guardian as a base, and it gave us all those bonuses. Now we get to look and see what we're going to do with it all. We got 5 points here. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Feats. Prestige Sense. Light Side Enlightenment. Let's take a look at these real quick. Alright, so the Prestige Sense. Or this is Light Side Enlightenment. Their mere presence serves as inspiration to many close companions will grow more in touch with the light side by a Jedi Master's example. Other companions might rebel against the example and fall further from the light. Jedi Masters matures as they learn more about the Force. Okay. And then the Force sensitive. I don't think that's it. That was Force Enlightenment or something. Oh, Prestige Sense. You know, actually, we can go back, Meisters, and we can load the quick save because I'm pretty sure there was a auto save at one of those doorways, so we're probably fine. Probably the one entering here. So gain a +2 defense at level 1 and an additional +2 for every subsequent 8 class levels. These bonuses stack with those of Jedi Sense, but are determined separately for each class. So that's what we get there. And then it gives us, I guess it gives us more force powers and things like that. I think we'll just go Jedi Weapon Master. So let's go back. Let's look at where our load would be. Yeah, autosave just puts us right inside the Ebon Hawk, so we'll just go back. We'll just do Jedi Weapon Master. I think that's what I want to do here. Can we not skip this? I don't think we can. I think we gotta go back through it again. Gotta go back through it again, Meisters. Unfortunately.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it?
Okay, good. We can skip that one. Alright. Just do Weapon Master. I mean, I like Prestige since it's really pretty awesome, but at the same time, the Weapon Master has really cool stuff. So, alright. So here's what we got now with this level up. Let's check this out. Cool thing about the Weapon Master, right? We put that there. Cool. Bump these up. Okay, feats. We get a new deflect ability, right? Greater prestige sense that still occurs. Increased melee damage by 1. Which comes in handy for a few side quests. But aside from that, so you still get prestige. So, for every 5 classes. Okay. Wait, no, this is... With their improved mastery of the Force as it relates to +2 defense. Oh, it's actually different. It's a defense thing. Well, that's pretty cool too. We get this deflect, right? Weapon Master with the incredible skill to deflecting blaster bolts. They get a +1 bonus to deflect bolts with an additional +1 bonus for every 2 levels after the first. Pretty cool. So that's really cool. So you really start deflecting blaster bolts, right? You get this prerequisite. Then we get access to this. Superior to weapon fighting. Which it further decreases your offhand. Gives you much more of an ability to land your hits and deal damage. That's really cool. Then you also get this superior weapon focus, which adds an additional +1 attack bonus to hit with a lightsaber. So pretty much going to hit all the time between these two. So we can put points into those and really get to where we need to be. So we've got all of this, all the damage we can get on the lightsaber, and then we're gonna focus on these two next. So I'm gonna start here, add that in, go to powers. I guess we start up a new track option for powers. Could do this. 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. So for level 16, it would be 8 to, what's 6 times 8? 48? 8 to 48 damage. It's not bad. So we got that option, which eventually goes into this. It's 1 to 6 every 2 levels as well. But it also hits multiple targets, so you have that option as well. It's not bad. Could crack armor. Could just put it into like force choke. It's not. It doesn't hurt us, Meisters. That's the point. It's like. Could also do that. Rekindled fallen enemies. It's not bad either. I think we will. We'll add that one. And there we go. We're good to go. Now let's see what we can do with the Handmaiden.
Yes? Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction.
I think this
for this,
will
we will
unlock
keep
the
the
final
etiquette of
bit
the
of
last
conversation
duel,
for
but
her,
we shall
Meisters.
add any melee weapon you choose
We can
to the
finally
ritual,
turn our focus
with
on
the
other
exception
planets.
of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever. Then let us begin.
I'm not even going to worry about it, Meisters, because we'll just melee. We'll just melee. Like, she's powerful, don't get me wrong. So we've leveled her nice. Well, no, we haven't leveled her. Never mind. She's not going to be that strong anyway. So it won't matter. Now,
You fought well
she
indeed.
needs to put her clothes back on, though.
You have
We have a rule,
Meisters.
Meisters. Put your clothes back on. Keep your clothes on. Don't take them off. Why are your clothes off?
There is something
Put them back
I
on.
must know. Why did you go back? Face trial. I see. It was always something I was curious about. To walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing.
Of course it's brave. It's what we are. If we're not... We're nothing if not brave. Brave.
Yes?
Alright, we should be able to convert her now.
I do not think you are ready for further instruction. You may ask. What of her? This is... I do not know enough of you yet to speak of such. Perhaps... You may ask. I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our...
I thought, Meisters, I was wrong. Yet again, I was wrong. Can you just re-equip everything when we're done with our combats? Like, is it really that hard? It's one thing they could have definitely done better. Right hand, left hand, right? Right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand.
Yeah, something
See if
wrong?
she's got anything else for us. Hold on.
Go ahead. It's all this traveling. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people,
I think this is it, Meisters. I think this is it. I think we got it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it.
I think this will
Activity,
get us there.
aliens,
so.
people, refugees.
So.
It's like
we just need to get on the ship.
But relaxing.
Make it happen, Meisters.
Like
We just
the
need to
hum
get
of
on the
a
ship.
hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. Maybe one day, I'll let you. All right, but I doubt you're going to show me anything
Meisters.
I don't already know.
Got it,
And when
Meisters.
you show me, don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators.
I was right. That's all we needed. Alright, so we got the influence. We got the dialogue we needed. That is not the way we're going. We need to exit. We need to get to the exit. We're going to take her. We're going to show her. It's going to happen. Right here, Meisters. Right here. We can add her in, hit OK. No, we don't need 3 characters. We just need the one. We're taking her one specific spot. We're going to convert her over to a Jedi, and then we're going to be able to level her up, and it's good to go. And then we got to get her an actual, like, you know, we got to get her an actual, lightsaber. That's what I was trying to think of. That's what I was trying to get to, Meister's lightsaber. There's a word for it. It's called lightsaber. I wonder if those...
What's wrong? Why are you stopping?
Here it is. Yep.
No, I don't believe in the Force. It's Jedi tricks. Sleight of hand.
Here we go. Here we go.
This I'd like to see. It's not gonna hurt, is it?
It is what she said, Meisters. I didn't say it. It's what she said.
Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa.
We already heard this, Meisters.
This is the Force.
I can feel this planet. I can't shut it out. It's louder now. It hurts. That's what I want. I'm sure of it more than anything. I want to become like you. I want to be strong.
Boom, Meisters.
I don't want to be afraid or alone anymore. I don't want to keep running and looking and never feel like I'm
we just have that effect on people, Meisters. We're one minute we're just hanging out, we're a Jedi with some companions. Next minute, you know, they're all wanting to be like us.
And I want the power to
What
heal
can you
the
do?
echo when it's gone. That sounds all right from where I'm standing.
Boom. Boom, it's all it takes. Told you, Meister, we get it. Alright, now we level her up. Now we level her up. She's good to go. Level her up. Skills. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wait. Don't need treat entry. Let's get security up. Actually, awareness is still pretty good. Alright. Feats. She's got a whole bunch of stuff, Meisters. Got a whole bunch of additional stuff. Do I make her two-hand? Do we just stick to single-handed weapons? Well, we definitely are give her this. Add the feet, okay. Powers. Go ahead and give her... Oh, she gets 2. Alright, well, cool with B. We'll add that in too. Accept it. Level up. Alright, cool. Unarmed specialist. She's got good dex, good intelligence, good con. For what she is. I'd like her to have more wisdom. That'd help me have +1 there. Give her some more force capability. Powers. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? More force capability. Let's give her force push. Hey, all Jedi have to have force push, Meisters. Come on, even the dark side has to have it. I think they all do in every single movie, right? So we gotta give it to her. Gotta give it to her. Make sure she's using finesse for lightsabers. Yep. Because we want her to add her bonus dex instead of bonus strength. Meisters, come on. Come on, Meisters. You know how it works. You know how it works. Well, I assume you Meisters know how it works. Everybody here's played D&D, right? Everybody here's played D&D? So you know how it works. You know how finesse works. What to add here? I mean, well, she doesn't have charisma though, so it doesn't really benefit. Because it'll cost her a lot more. Jeez. Unfortunate. Give her revitalize? I think that's a good one. Powers. Attributes. Do we give her more wisdom or we just go with dex? How do we play this, Meisters? I gotta think. Because I'm going to get another one before we're done leveling her up. Wisdom gives her additional force points. Force power saving throws. Makes them harder to resist. I think we give her 2 more levels, or 2 more attributes than that. I think that's pretty straightforward. Alright, as far as feats, I think I do want her to dual wield. I think I do, Meisters. Do I? But do I? I think I do. But do I? Let's see. Visas is going to. Atten will not. We got him single. I think we got Atten single. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. We can figure out real quick.
Just say the word.
We can figure it out real quick. It won't take but just a second to figure this out. We do. We have him single. See? Easy to figure out, Meisters. Easy to figure out. Boom. Done. Accept that. So yeah, we're gonna make her dual wield. That settles that, Meisters. Was that so hard, Meisters? Was it so hard just to take a second? Pull out your character, look at him, level him up, go, yeah, we did it this way. No, not bad at all. Not bad at all, Meisters. Alright, let's get her level up. Let's get it done. Feats. Give her this. Add it. Move on. Powers. Get more healing. Boom. Another level. Sure. Feats. We're doing this one. Powers. She can't get those. Get the extra deflection. Boom. Level up again. Oop, nope, not that one. Easy. Powers. Level up again. Here we go. Skills. She's Just gonna get another feat. Did we grab this one? See, we just, well, could just throw that one in there real quick. That one makes sense too. Add that for the revitalize. Well, I said we get another attribute. We're one level away. One level away. Light mastery, con, +3 con. Huh. So when you hit light mastery, +3 strength. She gets threat +3 con. He gets +3 strength. Nothing. Oh, very well. Let's head back to the ship. We did what we came to do, Meisters. Wait, do we have an extra lightsaber for her? Might already have one. We do. I have a short lightsaber. We'll wait on it though. We will give her another blaster rifle though. I mean, it's not like she can't use blasters while also being a Jedi. She most certainly can, Meisters. She most certainly can. She can do both. She can handle a lightsaber and a blaster. So we can give her blasters for right now. Till we get the lightsabers. Lightsabers are coming. They're not that far away. Piece of cake. Alright, so we got one more? Right? Just handmade? And then they're all Jedi? That's all we're missing, right? So we just gotta keep handmaiden with us until we get that last little thing. That last little thing that pushes our influence with the handmaiden over the top.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
He's quite the jerk. He's quite the jerk.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
The cool thing, if you did use droids, Baodor is really good for that. He does a good job. He does do a good job. Alright, let's set our sights on the next planet, Meisters, because I'm ready for some more action. We got Mira to where she needs to be. We need to get Handmaiden to where she needs to be. Which means we need to get to another destination. Onderon, Nar Shaddaa. Could do Korriban. Dantooine. Let's do Dantooine. Let's just do Dantooine. Seems like as good of a place as any to get started, right, Meisters? I would think so. I would think so. Just saying. I would think it's as good a place as any. These cutscenes, Meisters, back in the day when I first started playing this, were incredible. Man, Meisters, they were incredible. This to me was next level goodness right here. And it's aged well too. Honestly, this is 2009. We're 2024. We're talking what?
Has there been any sign of the ship?
Years.
No, mistress.
Took me a
nor
second,
any
Meisters.
word of our sister.
It's been a long day.
We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us. with the answers we seek.
Not likely,
I hope
Meisters.
so, Mistress.
Not likely.
But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, Mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, Mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us.
I wonder
Just
why.
at the
Wonder
edge
why
of
she feels like things are
perceptions,
collapsing all
waiting.
around her, Meisters.
I fear-
Huh? Huh?
I fear
Why do you
things
think
will
she feels that way?
collapse before our enemies
I have a
reveal
guess.
themselves.
Maybe because
Yes,
they are.
Mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
That's what she gets. She should listen, Meisters. If they would just listen. If they would just listen, Meisters, we have the answers. But they don't. It's unfortunate. Alright, we made it here. Let's see if Atten
Something up?
has...
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings. Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too. Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
This is cool, Meisters.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now? Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open. And anyone could walk right in.
Smart guy. I like it.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it. More often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule. No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying? Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
Really cool. Really cool. And he's a pretty clever guy, Meisters. He's a pretty clever guy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's certain conversations I'm just not gonna have, Meisters. I'm not interested in the droids or anybody else. Let's see if the
Yes?
handmaiden will let us have a conversation with her.
I do not think you are ready. You may. What up? This. I do not know it. Perhaps. Yes?
Come on, there's gotta be something.
You may. I do.
Okay, apparently not. Not there yet. We'll get her there. We'll get her there, Meisters. It only takes one or two situations where she's like, oh, I like what he did there. And then boom, next thing you know, she's on our side. That's all it takes. Just one or two of those situations. We're gonna add, I think we're gonna add Atten. We're gonna add the handmaiden. This is a good party to wander out with, Meisters. This gets us in the right spot. Oh, what is she? Okay, almost missed that, Meisters. I was going a little fast. It's my apologies.
I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any trouble.
Yeah, I don't care. All right.
Yes?
How many times, Meisters, we gotta tell her to put some clothes on? Is there any Chani armor here? I don't think she gets any more than a max of, let's see, Dex 3. Yeah, so that's perfect. That's exactly the armor she needs right there, because it allows her to have the max Dex bonus she currently has. That's all you can ask for, Meisters. Will, Wisdom, Defense bonus 1, Con plus 2. Will and Wisdom. Yeah, I think we want that. Then Persuade, Charisma. No. Stealth Dex. No. I guess it's Stealth Dex. Well, she doesn't benefit from Stealth Dex, though. Give her Regeneration, then. She needs Strength. Dex 2. Nope. Strength 2. That might be it. Saves to all. Dex plus 1. That's it. Then... Oh, she doesn't get anything there. Dex, okay. Save, Strength plus 2, that might be it. Dex plus 1, yeah. Yeah, so it's this one. And then we're giving her 2 to 12, 3 to 17, attack modifier plus 1. Okay, Sith War Sword. Boom. Easy, Meisters. And she's highly under-leveled, so, you know, we're not going to expect too much out of her, Meisters. But she'll get a little work done.
A Jedi. I've got to... Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
Apparently they don't like us, Meisters. This guy right here. We're going to go talk to this guy. See if he's got anything for us here. Oh. Interesting. Okay, something's causing Kinrath to behave weirdly. Got it. Oh yeah, this guy's addicted to playing Pazak. So the thing about the Pazak games, Meisters, that's good, and I may do this off screen at some point, is if you go through the Pazak games and you win all the way up until they have no more credits to bet, then you can turn around and get they'll bet a really nice item, generally force or lightsaber crystals and things that you can benefit from having, and it's worth it. Let's just put it that way. It's worth it. I was hoping he would sell to us, but obviously not the case. Got some more components.
Greetings. Is there something I... My apologies. I have no... Error. Memory. May I be of any further... Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months. Greetings, Jedi. Is there something I can do to serve? My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave, prior to its... You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I have one instance of a conversation between Masters... Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught him in a heated argument with my Padawan. His master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Luke, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see him do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike him intensely.
True. an average student of the Force, but with a unique strength. He's a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore, it...
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be of any further service to you? If you will.
Not much there. Meisters, not much there. Just enough to get things rolling in the right direction. Dantooine, though, this planet's a lot of fun. There's a lot of things to do here. We're gonna roll around and see what we can find to get into. I think we get our orders from some of these
You'll
gents
find
over here.
little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any trouble. You'll find I will answer your question.
Don't care. Don't care. I got enough to get what I need done. That's all that matters, Meisters. Just enough to get what I need done. I'm gonna go ask for some info here. We're gonna find out what we need to know.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant.
If you played the first
never
one,
lending
Meisters,
a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should.
It's kind of
My
partially
cousin's
true,
friend
but not
used
really.
to tend the gardens around the Enclave.
Not really.
He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Like
Unless
she's gonna
somebody
catch
beats
and
you
shit.
to it.
Like she's gonna actually catch and shit. Get out of here. I don't care about him. Go through this door.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes? No friendly greetings are here for you. You act like I have insulted your woman. Your
I mean,
ship
pretty
haven't
close to it,
seen.
Meisters. I mean, let's be
But
real.
If it takes after you,
If we got a spaceship,
can't be in perfect
and it's
condition.
a fast one. It's
I
the
am
fastest
done
one
being
in
inconvenienced by you.
I forgot whatever the sector was that Han
Another
Solo used.
interruption. You must not have
But-
heard who I am.
Nobody cares
Waste
who
another-
you are.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
That'd be me. Correct.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before,
I mean,
during the war.
They really
That
didn't
was a
try to go
Jedi
too
vessel.
far from the Millennium Falcon. You know, Meisters, they're like, the Ebon Hawk, we're gonna call it that. Yeah.
That is an unfortunate truth, and a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers
See,
blame
and
the
that's the
Jedi
thing,
and their
Meisters.
hidden enclave for
It's
their
Sith
suffering.
versus
I remember
Jedi.
the old Jedi Masters
Sith were
and the
terrible.
considerable help they
Jedi
lent
were
to
good.
Dantooine. I still maintain
In this particular
discrete
scenario, but you know,
connections
we
with
have
Jedi.
our issues with Jedi,
I
obviously.
suppose your
We do.
arrival here is no coincidence. My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine.
This is going to be
not
another
too long
multiple
ago.
episode
He was looking into something
stream
quite
Meisters for
important.
one planet. I can
He's
already
gone
guarantee you
missing
that.
recently.
Just
Did he send for
looking
you
at
in
this
case
dialogue.
something went wrong?
and all those options, definitely going to be a long stream.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him? We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi.
Don't mind.
I will have one of the
It doesn't have to be
militia
easy, right,
transmit
Meisters?
permissions to the
It doesn't have to
enclave
be.
security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Let's see. I'm not too worried about any of this. We'll figure it all out. It is what it is, Meisters. We're done with that. We're just gonna rock and roll.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here. Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will. What am I supposed to do? Salvagers keep trespassing on my land and stealing my farming equipment. They grab anything they can get a hold of. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture vaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side, so I paid the scoundrel. Now the moisture vaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
Sounds like a scam, not gonna lie.
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator.
We're very convincing,
I'm
Meisters.
grateful.
Absolutely.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you. That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Boom. Done, Meisters. Easy. So you pick up those couple of things. It's not too bad. We'll come back here for some more stuff later. Exit out of here. Meisters. That's about it for tonight, Meisters. We've had one heck of a stream. Meisters, first of all, I'd like to again thank you. Say a warm thank you to Nikki, 427. And hold on, I gotta remind myself. It's been a minute. Meisters. You'll have to forgive me. 472. This is Nikki 472 and Fast Ask for the follow us today. And to all the Meisters for the generous likes and supporting us here at the Meisters of Madness. We definitely had a good time with this KOTOR 2 series. There's no doubt about it. It's been good. We'll have to reconsider playing RPGs though too much, because these RPGs, there's so much story, Meisters. These series are going to be like 10, 12 episodes long. We're trying to keep things, 8 and under. So it's a tall order, Meisters. Let's just put it that way. It's a tall order. But Meisters, more importantly, from your buddy Omega, I know y'all like it. I know y'all like the edition, Meisters. You can't tell me you don't. I know you like it. It makes it easier. I'm not the Meisters of Madness. We are the Meisters of Madness. I'm just Omega. Just here to hang out with you guys. Enjoy. And hopefully make it a fun experience for everyone. That's about it. That's all I got. But Meisters, more importantly, on a more serious note, from the bottom of my heart, Meisters, I love you guys and gals. Y'all have been phenomenal. Thanks for coming in, grabbing your tea, grabbing your seats, and embracing the madness with us tonight. Don't forget we're live, Meisters. Mondays at 5:30. Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. We are back this Friday, Meisters. 6 p.m. again. Play some more KOTOR 2. Look forward to seeing you then, Meisters. Until then.